Hello guys, welcome back. We are going to be continuing on with Chapter 7 of Fallout 4, The Story of Jessica Dragon. In the last chapter, we have infiltrated the Institute. We have found the identity and location of Sean, and we are now have confirmation that not only Sean is alive, but he is now the head director and operator of the Institute. And as of this very moment, we also have ties with the Railroad and the Minutemen. So, in order to find out more about the Institute's true intentions to the Commonwealth, Jessica has a feeling that she's going to be playing as a double agent. We left off last time by procuring a prototype. I think it was called Kieran's prototype. And we are now about to deliver it back to him. So, we're going to be doing that. But before I can go any further, I had to let Preston know that someone has to go back.
Need something?
Hey.
What do you need?
Hi.
I've always got time for you.
What's on your mind?
I'm glad we found each other. I hope you know that.
Are things all right between us?
I'm just glad we found each other. We've got to hold on to what we have. As long as we can.
You should head home.
I need you to man the castle until I come back.
I'll see you back at home. Be careful, babe.
Des says we stay here until you leave. No pressure.
Some of the people you meet will be Institute replacements. Synth duplicates, so be careful what you say.
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. But you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which, if you don't mind a sidekick, let's keep a good thing going and travel together some more.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
So let's go ahead and drop off the prototype and take care of some underground missions. Now traditionally I prefer to stay with the Minutemen because I am the general and I have to follow all the calls of the settlements that do need Minutemen aid. But at the same time, the Railroad is an asset.
It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do.
Alright, Desdemona.
Listen up, everyone. This is Fixer. She did the switchboard off with Deacon. She's a full agent, effective immediately. I'm counting on each of you to show her the ropes. Feel free to welcome her aboard. That is all.
Ah, it's our newest agent.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth, H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
Sounds like an important mission.
Anything involving Stockton is important.
It is. After Switchboard, we're so short-handed I have little choice but to throw you into the deep end. The dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, Mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
Alright, Deacon. We have our orders. It's time to follow through. Make sure. And I did procure some food, so we should be good on that deal too. Okay. So let's go ahead. And just get in contact with the dead drop. Nothing like loading screens to break all immersion, huh? But you know what? Comparing the gameplay to this versus the PS3 version of Skyrim, I can't really complain because
Diamond City thinks it's got a lock on trade in the Commonwealth, but watch out for Bunker Hill. It has a lot of potential.
What? I said caravan or raider. Which are you?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
that's right, we fast travel to
Somebody had security issues.
Bunker Hill. But this is not where I need to go. I have to make contact at the dead drop and get my orders. So let's see where all we need to go.
That's not even worth picking up, boss.
Well, you never know, Deacon. I'm a very good scavenger. Mylark.
Seems we have a tail.
Okay. Get some more of that Mylark meat. Deacon! What the fuck are you doing, dude? Put your damn clothes on. You crazy, man. You crazy. Alright. So I guess we're heading back to Bunker Hill. So I guess my hunches were right to follow through on that end. And I'm going to be doing more heavily melee combat to help conserve ammunition. Such in this case right here.
I heard something. I'm really good at this. Too good.
Well, she is a specialist in Bushido, so sword combat's pretty much her specialty.
What's that?
Do I hear another person? Want to start some trouble? I didn't think so. Rendezvous back over at Bunker Hill. And for the sake of trying to get rid of this mild radiation. Okay, I did cook some mutant hell meat. So that does cure damage, depleted health, and radiation at the same time. So that's a good benefit to have.
Can we trade a few things?
Go ahead.
That's one of my provisioners. You keep being you, man.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
What all you got, good sir? Still a little bit pricey. But I know who to get in contact with if I need anesthetic and acid.
The only way
You have a good
get
day,
over
sir.
This job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Alright, draw our weapons, sheath and holster our weapons, and let's see what's going on in here. This must be our contact.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone a bit more armed. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
That's right.
It's always nice to make new friends. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
No one likes delays.
Yeah, delays have a habit of creating all sorts of problems.
It's bad for business. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
So I just need to wipe out a few raiders? Done.
I like you already. It's scheduled to be a nighttime delivery. So, if you could clear out the undesirables before dawn, we can do this tonight. See you soon.
Copy that. Alright, Deacon. Let's rendezvous. There's already gunfire going on. Just gotta stay on my toes. Everything should be well.
That's not even worth picking up, boss.
Let's see if I can find a quick route going this way. Land on that parasail. Soften my landing a little bit, but we should be fine. Alright, harvest the meat. I'll go ahead and grab the collar too. We'll go around. And we should be coming across What looks like enemy combatants pretty up close and personal. Actually, they're attacking one of my provisioners. Gotta love the VATS. Big battle going on that way. I just don't have the time to get involved with them. Alright, Deacon, we're here.
Hey there.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal. And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Copy that. Alright, H2, let's get to know each other a little bit.
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
I appreciate the thought.
It's just that you guys are all, well, no one's ever stuck their neck out for me. I wanted to thank you. This world is overwhelming. But people like you make me feel better about coming here.
That's why we do all this. To give you a better life.
You really have no idea how much I appreciate all of this.
I'm glad to hear that, H2. And you must be our contact.
Easy there.
Don't shoot. Fixer, right? And my man Deacon. Still with the same old face? What? It's been 3 whole months. You're getting slow.
I keep meaning to go to the face doctor, but who has the time, right?
I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
It's nice to meet you.
Honor's all mine. Let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders? Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of sense fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
Nice that you're willing to do that for us.
Yeah. I'm working off sands from a misspent youth. I'll lead the way.
Try to avoid going to the right. There's a big battle going on with some rogue robots. Alright. Ain't taking no chances.
We could always use some more ammo.
Up now, I'll make it quick.
We made that look
You alright, H2? Alright, let's get him to the area ASAP. Try to avoid any enemy contacts as much as we can. Definitely avoid going there. That area does not look well secured at all. Metropolitan Plaza. You had to fight your way to get up here, didn't you, High Rise? It's like a little bit of a battle did take place from this point back. It just goes to show you think the city areas would be safer, but they're not. Always got to be on our guard. Okay. So this must be the place.
High rise.
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. The house is yours. And Deacon, try not to give the rookie too much shit. Deacon may be a terrible liar, but it always pays to have him on your side. Later.
Hey, H2.
Mr. Stockton said I shouldn't say anything.
Okay, H2. You be safe, buddy. Alright, I guess we'll rendezvous back at the railroad HQ and see what they got this little mission. Not much conflict in that area.
Glad you signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
There's the doctor. Let's see
The
what he's got to say.
H222 situation appears to have been resolved satisfactorily, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of all but 2 safe houses. I want you to check on Augusta.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
Alright, Deacon. On to our next mission. Which is located around this area here, so let's head back near the Metropolitan Plaza and we'll make our way northwest. Okay. So we head straight this way. Go ahead and scavenge what I can. Loop my way around. There's a battle going on. This is the Brotherhood. Alright, we're coming up on... Best we stay out of their way. I don't trust their intentions.
Find him.
What the?
What's going on?
Still alive? Christ.
Didn't see that coming, did you? It's nice to spread the word around, let them know that the Minutemen are still helping out when needed. And the Minutemen are also holding the area down too. Seems they're also fighting raiders. That's a plus. That reminds me, let me check. Okay. So far we're in good standing. None of my settlements have called for help. So that's a relief. Alright. So now we got to head to the Augusta safe house, which is located down that way. Go ahead and make our way back over to this location. Ever since the Brotherhood of Steel came into the Commonwealth, there's been more battles being fought around the area than normal. So I definitely got to be mindful of my entire surroundings, because I don't know what could pop up in the other corner. Okay. We should be getting close to the warehouse. Feral ghouls. I just seen them up here. It never fails. It seems like these areas of the dead.
Move, pal.
Okay, they locked into our area. I'm gonna take these ghouls out. Clear the area out.
Lost them. So that's how it feels.
Got him.
Bruce, and then you had to ruin it.
Whenever you're done corpse squatting, I'm good to go. Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think you're alone. You and Doc. I'll say that.
Nice shot, Deacon. You killed him before I was able... killed him before my shot made contact with him. So it's nice to have someone that's a pretty good marksman. Probably been stripped clean. Alright, this should be the location here. Alright, so this must be another safe house. Looks pretty safe and secure. Nothing really going on in this area. Alright. Hold on one second, guys. Someone's trying to get my attention. I'll be right back. Alright guys, sorry about that. I had to check on my grandfather right quick. Had to give him some insulin, but I'm back. Here we go. Doesn't seem like there's a lot going on for our salvage, but I'm not going to complain. Let's see what's on this terminal. Alright, there's not that many password logins to this. I'll change it up a bit. I'm going to see if I can siphon some bad code. Is it rest? Rest has the likeness of 0. How about 5?
That's it.
Alright, good deal.
Nothing there now.
What do you...
Took him down.
Find him.
Use the glowing mushrooms to make some more right away.
Show your face. Come on, I dare you. Open fire.
Gunfight, rookie.
Don't look, but I think
We're back in business.
We win. Again.
What do you mean again? We're just getting started, Deacon.
Swear I must be going crazy. Come on,
Maybe you
girl.
are.
Let's do this.
Someone down here at their lower level.
We almost got away with it.
I should have a battle cry.
Should've just run.
And pull this out in a while. Let's give her a spin. Put her for paces a little bit. I can burn a little bit of ammunition out of it. Make the combat battles a lot more better. A lot more entertaining. Alright, what was going on here? Someone must have been sleeping there. Left their 10mm. I don't think they'll need the bottle caps anymore. Alright, Deacon, let's go ahead and make our way up. Get all this good salvage that I can get. Definitely could use some more copper, some more glass. It's a little book terminal. Okay. Grab some of this fungus. Moving to the upper level.
That
That's not even worth picking up, boss.
Hey.
Sure, I can help you out.
Okay, let's see. This is where the turret was placed. And this is the upper level. An elevator there. Now, just for the sake of having some first-hand knowledge, go to my junk. Okay, blowtorch had a little bit of oil in it. That's going to help out. Copper and glass. Now, the liquid nitrogen dispensers. It's a good supply of steel. And these microscopes have a nice little chunks of fiber optics and a little bit of crystals that I can use for power, generator, machinery work. Of course, Bunsen burners are pretty good for screws. Alright, Deacon, come on in.
Going up. Sixth floor.
Alright. We're in the 6th floor. Pack cigarettes. I don't really condone smoking, but for some people smoking is a good stress reliever, but trashes your lungs. I speak from personal experience myself. If you do have to smoke, I recommend at least going to an e-vape. At least they can help you try to wean yourself off from smoking. Help you quit a little bit. Not to mention, if you have one of those self-refills where you've poured a liquid into the device itself, you can you could pretty much get a whole liquid capsule with solid milligram counts that doesn't cost as much, but has enough that's equal to a whole carton of smokes, which also in turn helps you save money.
I'm convincing the next raw recruit that I'm actually President Eden.
Think I can pull it off?
Of course, Deacon, you can pull anything off. Alright.
Hey.
Someone is there. Grab this fungus. Telephone.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Disc fan. Don't need the...
We got fun time incoming.
Okay, let's see what I got to do.
This is a workout.
Drop dead already.
Thought you could be sneaky, huh?
Where'd they go?
Good thing my armor took some of the blow.
Well, howdy there. You know, running away is always an option. I won't shoot. Promise.
Tell your friends, you dead bastard. We'll be here all week.
Pop their damn head off. Alright, but in all seriousness, I need to find a way to loop around. I think I can go right around here, and it should take me where I need to go. Yep. I don't know why I keep picking up. That was a GIF I got from the doc. I don't need that. You've been having night practice with that corpse. It's kind of disrespectful.
You turn up, you're dead.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
No sign of him now.
Okay, I know there's a few more people here.
Who's up? I swear I must be going crazy.
I'm going in.
No need to hide. I'll be over soon.
Whenever you're done corpse squatting, I'm good to go.
Assault rifle.
Scared, huh?
Take that back to my troops at the castle. Supply them. Help cut down the cost. Oh, sorry, Deacon. Sell the jet for medicinal. Alright, see anything in here? Nothing in there.
What?
Nothing over here.
Who's there?
So let's head back down.
Grip on yourself.
Oh, okay. There's an access door here.
No way I can pick this. Hey,
You called?
go check that out.
No can do.
So you're not much of a lockpicker. Okay. I can understand that.
Hey! You killed her!
I heard something.
Found
Really?
your sorry ass!
Close. We live to fight another day. And night. And day. Etc. etc.
Not much going on in this area.
You hear that? Back it in, boys. What the fuck was that?
There you are.
Did you hear that? Ah! Seems we have a tail.
Hopefully they'll stay gone. It's fighting
Ain't
time.
personal.
Just before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest.
Well, I don't like taking lives, Deacon, but the world's not what I thought it was, or at least not what she thought it was, so survival of the fittest. Alright, we need to head back up and work our way around. Get the information that we need to get in contact with. Okay. Alright. This pre-war money, could reuse it for cloth, which in turn can help me make beds. Deacon? Deacon? Now it's not time for you to be that guy. Alright, that gave me access to the office. Alright, we got the file. And this area is pretty much also swept. As far as for bandits. But before we leave, does this same key also open that door? That's what I want to know.
Locked tight.
No, it doesn't. I'll have to come back later on for that. But now is not the time. We're gonna head on out of here. Head on back. It seems like these raiders' drug of choice happens to be Jet and Psycho. So they pretty much like to be on an adrenaline rush, with their stamina boosted up to the point where they can't control their own actions. Not a very good combination on the body. Takes a heavy toll. Easy for them to become addicted.
Going up. Ground floor.
Alright, we're back up here. Poor bastards. They probably got lured in here thinking it was safe, and then all of a sudden the raiders just pop out, rob them of their shit, and took off what they had for as decent loot. Sold whatever was left to either get stuff, make chems, or to purchase more chems. Not a very fitting way to die. Alright, let's head on home. We seem to be okay. I don't see any enemies. Alright. I'm gonna head on back to Sanctuary Hills. I'm gonna drop off my junk. Do a few more missions with the railroad. And there's a few leads of areas I want to go investigate for because I've picked up a few leads on some equipment I can use for the Minuteman Army. Drop off all this meat, and all this food, all these drugs that's not being used properly. Drop off any ordnance that I don't use. Any weapons that I don't use at all. Alright. Go ahead and get some food in my system. And while we're at it, we'll go ahead and rest up for the night, and then we'll meet back at the Railroad HQ in the morning. Is there any work could be done to the weapons?
And I should know.
Put a full stock on this. No need for marksman stock or recoil stock because this is a short range weapon. Put a quick drum mag on there, but it'll deplete most of the oil. What about my laser rifle? Overcharge capacitor. It's good where it is. I got it fine-tuned just the way I want it. Go back. I could use an improved sniper barrel. And it can overall improve the functionality for my range.
I could spend hours fiddling with my gun like that. It could save your life.
Alright, what about my other weapons? That's completely maxed. Alright. That's about going to do it from this point on. So let's go ahead and rest for the night. And we'll leave as soon as first light. Okay. So let's head back to HQ. As far as for the perk tree system, what I'll probably end up doing is I'll go ahead and stick to my original plan set and just go ahead and finish out Strongback so I can buff up my carrying weight, and then I'll put a few more on strength because there's one perk system I want to get my hands on.
It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops and grab incoming agents and tell them where they're needed. I don't suppose you want to switch places.
That can be an important job.
Yeah, right. I could be replaced by a stupid chalkboard. We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
Alright, drummer boy.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Alright, I'll get in contact with Pam.
We're all the sense got.
Augusta Safe House was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 30 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
You really walked the Freedom Trail? By yourself? You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute. Hey, you. You the new heavy? Fixer, right?
In the flesh. Nice to meet another agent.
Likewise. Anyone crazy enough to join us is okay in my book. So the switchboard was crawling with bad guys. Mines and shit, too. Any of that true? Or was Deacon bullshitting me again?
I didn't do it alone. But, yeah. That's about the size of it.
That's hardcore. How'd you take down the old HQ? Please tell me you didn't go along with Deacon's in and out like a ghost crap.
With a whole lot of bullets and a whole lot of blood. Fortunately, the blood wasn't mine.
That's how you do it. Well, welcome to the party. After what happened to Tommy Whispers, we need another tough son of a bitch that can get shit done.
Thanks for inviting me.
We should, I don't know, bake a cake? 'Cause that's what you do, right? They call me Glory, the angel of death, the ass-kicking poster child of a liberated synth.
I like it.
What's not to like? You're helping out my people. So some advice? Kiss up to Tinker Tom. He's batch. You take care out there.
You too, Glory. Okay. You must be Pam.
Confirmed. Agent Fixer has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution: a new distribution center needs to be established.
I get to set up a new base? That's cool.
Agent's temperature is irrelevant to this conversation. Mission details commencing. Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
Secure Jamaica plane, then use the workshop. Alright, so we gotta go to Jamaica plane. Now, where is it in relation to the map? It's not far from Hyde Park. And not far from the castle. Make our way there. But I know that area is pretty much mutant country, so we have to be very cautious and be safe. Not to mention the area is also heavily infested with feral ghouls, suicidal mutants, and I have run into a few mirelurks here and there in that area. Definitely need to be on our toes. I even heard legends about a treasure in that area. And the Brotherhood's also here. Engage in the fight. We best better leave, Deacon. Can't just leave people stranded when they need help.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but
For victory.
That was a mannequin.
Covering fire. Go. Damn it!
Back up!
I think they got it the rest of the way.
You're really make me come find you.
Bubblegum. Go ahead and keep the blade out just in case. But right now, I can't afford to be spending time with them. The BOS, they have better equipment to take them down. I have to wait and buy my time. Weigh my options. Alright guys, I gotta go check on something in a minute. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Alright, so we're in Jamaica Plains. Feral ghouls. That's lovely. Damn it. There we go.
Jamaica Plain. Treasure hunters, corpses, and hard luck stories. Isn't the Commonwealth grand?
What kind of loot he had? Alright. Seeing something over here.
You won't stay hidden for long.
Don't look. They're just being watched.
Oh, damn it.
Do a lot of that. Winning, that is.
And we're still not alone.
I'm ready for him. Got the blood pumping.
Don't know if we'll get much use out of that, but I might as well snag what I can. There's another area up here that's wanting me to go. Make sure the area is clear. Best to go ahead and clear the area out while I still can. Wants me to go up. Get rid of this little problem I got. Hold off on that for the time being. Let's see. Increase my agility. Energy resistance. Wait till I clear the entire area out to do that.
This is downright creepy.
Alright. Let's see what I can do.
When I retire, I am totally gonna set up a maid service. Talk about demand.
Jamaica Plains, mayor password. South holotape. I'll go and grab the combat armor. Okay. Go and grab that while I'm at it. Grab the brain fungus. Alright, so let's go ahead and head back to the workstation. And let's see if we can go ahead and get the place set up, what we need to do. Go ahead and get that thing set up to where it'll be nice and secure. Let's go ahead and search the entire place for anything that's very useful.
You might want to focus on the valuable salvage. You'll break your back carrying worthless scrap.
I got another trail deacon. We're good. Alright. So I think we got what we need. Alright, I need to set up some defense. How big is the area that I need to set it up in? Go and scrap whatever I can, and maybe I'll get the components I need to do what I need to do. Alright. Not really hitting on much as far as components and scraps, but I'm not going to stop yet. You know what, I think I might know one thing that might help this area out. Let me head back to the castle and see if I can get a person establish a supply line to that area. Then we could bring some more materials here and I can set up some proper defense.
Great. The Minutemen are back. Let's just hope you can keep the redneck element in check.
Alright. Going to drop off any equipment that I don't need at the moment. Let's see if I have anybody that's not in full use of work. Alright, here we go.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Alright, he obviously cannot be active in this area here, so let me see if I can get him to be working on patrol. Let's see. Those stands are working. Everything should be good to go for his defense, but actually, you know what? Let me get one of my scrappers. Get one of them to go to Jamaica Plain.
9 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report.
And then this gentleman can,
Minutemen alerts.
okay, where was he? Okay, I just saw him. He was right in this area. Where the hell did you go, buddy? Well, needs to lead. At the very least, gonna need one other guy working on the other scrapper table. You know what? Never mind. He done slipped past me. I still got one guy working on the scrapping section, so we should be okay on that deal. So we head back to Jamaica Plain.
Tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out
And
there.
then we now got to establish a supply line where I can build this area up, do what I need to do with it, and go about getting situations like that taken care of. Build some defense on that end. I might even supply a network for people to live in this area, and then I can get in the run and operate. That's a good thing I'm a Minuteman doing the railroad missions, because at the same time it helps establish new settlements that we might need. We can co-found our efforts. Okay. Definitely going to have to some of this luscious land optimized and set up to where I can get some decent settlements set up in here. This area might be good for crops. But right now, my mission is to set up defense. So let me go ahead and set up turret system. Alright. This is going to require power in some of my circuits and fiber optics. Let me keep it simple with the unmanned stuff right at the moment. Go ahead and set up some scaffolding platforms. Go ahead and set it up on the upper level. And now let me go ahead and get the scaffolding floor set up to where it needs to be. Okay, that did it for the floor. Now all I have to do is just set up some unmanned sentries on that end, and hopefully that should cover the defense part of it. That's a damn shame. There was a child here at one time. Alright. And set it up one area facing this way. Okay, that takes care of 50%. Now I have the other one set up on the other end. Can you reach it? Get back in the area. I might have to do some jerry rigging on my end, so let me see what I can do. Go to wood. Alright. Okay, this should be able to work right here. Go back to defense. Alright, so that works. Store those 2 pieces back in. So now they got a transport area where they can set in most of the runaway synths that come and rest their heads. And now we're going to head back. Sanctuary Hills. I got some meat procured here that I need to cook. Alright. So that takes care of everything I have procured and dropped. And that area should be set and ready to go for runaway synths. Let me head over to the cooking station. Let's see what I can whip up. Okay. Get some rack stack meat. Breathe on the water for 30 minutes. At this point, I don't have any perks that protects me from the radiated waters. Go ahead and get this mongrel meat cooked. And that's just going to have to do for right now. Okay. We'll go ahead and rest up here. I'll report back to HQ. They'll send me on another mission. While I'm at it, let me go ahead and add a point to the perk system. Let's see, 34. Let me go ahead and add another one to strong back. And I believe I can add one more there and it should finish it out, and I should have a higher carry weight capacity. Let me go back what it says. When over encumbered, you can use action points to run. Oh, okay. But it's only going to max out at 320, regardless of my weight, so I'll just take it for what it's worth. Okay. And we'll go ahead. Head back to the HQ. Talk to Pam. For those who are currently watching, or anyone who is watching this post-recording, feel free to check out some of the other videos that I have posted on my walkthroughs. If you haven't been new to the channel and you enjoy the content that I'm uploading. Feel free to subscribe. If you like to, you can also leave comments. I look forward to reading those comments.
Carrington wants a word.
Alright.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good evening, Agent. My data indicates Mercer's safe house has been established. Reward dispensed. Further help is required. I have the location of a Black Ops cache. It contains supplies our organization needs. Railroad Alpha has asked for you to secure the cache from any hostiles in its vicinity.
Pre-war cache, huh? This'll be interesting.
Unable to process verbal response. The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols. This RFID device will locate and unlock the cache upon close proximity.
Nice. That sounds pretty high-tech.
Correct. The cache belonged to the Defense Intelligence Agency. The DIA's technological capabilities were more advanced than many branches of the government. You only have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable. Terminating human-machine interface.
Alright. And this is a card that's going to get me access. So we got to secure the DIA cache. That's not far from the medical bay. We'll go ahead and take care of this op right quick, and then I'm going to go off the beaten path, and I'm going to secure a few things that I need for the Minuteman. I got a few leads of some supplies that the Minutemans can use to help boost up our men in ranks and armor. So I want to go ahead and get that knocked out of the way. Okay. It's a mannequin. And where I need to go is right through this way.
That sound, what is it? We're gonna splatter your...
And it never fails. I usually run into something.
You see where
that's
I'm
gonna...
going with this, right?
I usually not run into something that wants to halt my progress. Charging laser sniper rifle. Alright, let's head this way. When they start to bring out mod systems back for this version, I need to find a good mod that allows you to put lead protection on normal clothing.
I hear something! I'll wear your guts around my neck! Gonna splatter your brains!
Time for a super mutant showdown. You know, you're really good at this. Too good.
Alright. Okay. super mutants are getting more better equipped now. They started using laser weapons. Heard heavy footsteps.
Someone there?
Down below.
I heard something.
Go!
There you are. Winning, that is.
Nothing wrong with winning. I'll take the fusion cells. Alright. I'll take the frags too while I'm at it. There's gotta be a way to get further up. Because right now, from the way it looks, I got to go to the upper level of this building right here. Is there anything back this way? Might be here that I might have to get to. It looks like it might be here. Cross right here instead of having to do it. Suicidal jump!
I can't believe you survived that jump. You got thrill issues.
That was not my intention, Deacon. Now I gotta loop all the way around. Go all the way back up. Because I couldn't balance myself on a narrow walkway. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and get some of that grill Rastak meat going on here. Wait here and get the DIA's cash. Alright. Nothing around, nothing here. Area's probably swarming with enemies. So I need to be on the lookout. Alright, I can't go that way. There's gotta be a way to access this little nook cranny. Here we go. baller hat, mechanic jumpsuit, a broom, baseball grenade, 2mm rounds, stealth boy, postman uniform. Because it didn't look like much that was in that cache. Well, the area just got cleaned out. Alright. Reporting back.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
Dr. Carrington? Alright. I'll chat with him after I get done with the, talking to Pam.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
You can send a runner to the DIA cache.
Human interface. Well done, Agent. Runners will be sent to acquire contents. Reward dispensed.
Alright. So let's talk to Dr. Carrington.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
Okay. Where is the good doctor? There's two people
You're
sharing
the
one
that
mattress.
scored the DIA cache, right? Tom's dying to talk to you about it.
I'll talk to Tinker Tom in a minute. Right now I need to find Dr. Carrington. He's right here.
Carrington.
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twist is, we thought he was already killed at Augusta Safe House. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, he can tell us what happened to the synths held at Augusta when it fell. So she wants you to tackle this fool's errand.
If Blackbird's alive, I want to bring him back.
As you see fit. The Dead Drop has the full briefing. Raiders aren't known for keeping their captors alive. But, since you're risking your neck, good luck.
Alright. Where's the location? Let's head over to the Backstreet Alley area and I'll make my way to the Dead Drop.
to this is don't die.
No!
You live to fight another day. And night. And day. Etc. etc.
Okay, Deacon. We're not far from the dead drop. So let's go ahead and make our way there. I might need to go around.
What? You are so dead. Oh.
You're going down. That's menacing, right?
I've done this hundreds of times. You think you'll be any different?
We win. Again.
Automatic combat rifle. He's got sturdy pieces of combat armor on him. See for this raider here. There we go.
That's it.
Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to go up. To get this, to get this message. Which I think is located right up here. For what it's looking. Toy alien. Let me look around, see if I can find another way up. What's wrong, Deacon? That damn vertebrae stirring up these damn feral ghouls. Alright, what's the map say? You're not far back at Bunker Hill, so let's just fast travel back over there.
wonder, we've been traveling.
Heads up.
What you need?
Hey,
I'd still like to talk, if you're interested.
now's a good time.
I'm used to flying solo, but I gotta admit, working with you makes me think I've been missing out. Having someone watching your back is refreshing, especially since you never know when the Institute is watching.
The feeling's mutual.
I gotta say, you make it look easy, but you have some built-in advantages. Some people at HQ are jealous. You took the big nap and everyone you knew is long gone. Now, hear me out on the silver lining. If a human in the railroad slips up, then they expose friends and loved ones to danger. You're safe from that.
Well, I guess I'm a little lucky then.
What's done is done, and the upshot is you're in a position where you can act openly. If you go to ground, there's little the coursers can do about it. It doesn't matter much to me. I'm a synth. At least that's what they tell me. So I really don't have anything to lose. For Glory and me and the others, it's easier to dedicate ourselves to the cause.
I had no idea.
I figured you deserved to know. I was one of the first to get the whole Cranium reboot, and let's just say it was a learning experience for everyone. Since we're traveling together, I want you to take this. It's my recall code. If you ever need to know something about the Institute, read it to me.
Well, there's no need for me to demand proof because I've already visited the Institute.
I appreciate the trust.
Yeah, well, about that, don't use the code unless you absolutely have to. It'll wipe my memories. I'm not sure how much of me will even be left. You know, I'd just feel better if you didn't read it until you need it.
Trust me, Deacon, I won't need it. I'd rather keep the memories you got intact. But right now, we got to go and get this Blackbird guy. He seems to be holed up in this area here.
Don't look, but I think we'll be watched. You made that look easy.
Say you want about this.
You're done corpse squatting, I'm good to go.
Say whatever you want about this outfit, but it holds its own as far as damage resistance and energy resistance, so that to me is a benefit plus. If it can only hold its own now for radiation resistance, that would be very appreciative. Going quiet for a change.
There has to be at least one of those things locked up as evidence. Besides, why would they install a turret to guard a road clock?
Good point.
Who's there?
What the?
Open fire! Can we just pay you to play Tell your friends you dead
Keep your ass down.
Who's there?
A lot of file cabinets here. Not much loot for as worthy scrap material.
Where does all this dust even come from? The dust fairies?
Gotta fucking pay for that! I need your goddamn fire support!
Lost them.
Having fun, huh? I can do this all day.
Come on, get them down!
Traveling with you ain't dull. I'll say that.
Damn it. Swarm throughout the place. Light armor. 38 caliber rounds. 45 caliber rounds. Okay, replacing the stim pack I used. So that's a plus. And to gain extra. Let me check out this door. Oh shit. There we go.
Got it.
I got a chef's key. Circle around. So like this area is kind of tapped for right now. So we'll circle it back around to this location here. They made it out.
You might want to focus on the valuable salvage. You'll break your back carrying worthless scrap.
Definitely need increased lock picking and hacking.
The makings for one hell of a party.
Looks like I need to go down.
Detective Valentine. Nick. Listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. But you need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed in it. I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed this afternoon, and they laid it all out. The whole thing. Winter's deal with the DA, his agreement to bring down the other families, his idea to record the holotapes and incriminate all known associates, and them needing a legitimate op and a real task force to make it all look like Winter was the focus. It was the plan all along, Nick. There's nothing we can do. Winter was a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly to the BADTFL, all on the books. For his cooperation, Winter will be granted total immunity. It's over. Effective immediately, Operation Winter's End is to cease all investigations and operations. The task force is hereby disbanded. We played our part, pal. Not the part we thought, but hey, it happened. Now we're just another box in the file. Nick, listen to me. Everything that's happened with Winter, with Jenny, it's more than any one man should have to handle. You need help. Boston PD has been working with the eggheads at CIT. Some new program they have to deal with trauma. Scanning brainwaves or some such. I'll get you the info. You're going. That's an order.
So Nick has got a CAT scan that was done by Experimental Equipment at the CIT, which is also the location of the Institute. That part explains how he was able to jump into this time period as a synth.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. One bullet, halfway across town, and you blew Ron Trevio's head clean off. You, sir, are an artist. Are all the assassins from Russia as good as you? I seriously doubt it. But listen, your secret's safe with me. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Eddie Winter. Huh. Looks like we're reporting back. Blackbird didn't make it. Buff out here. This precinct is loaded. So much cams stored up. There's a Protectron unit there. I now know a little bit more about how Nick Valentine came into being in this wasteland period. Go ahead and drop off the junk. Any potential loot, and go ahead and deposit it in there. Any meat that I accumulated, I'll go ahead and get it stored up for later when I get ready to cook some more. report back in, and I'll have a chat with Tinker Tom and see what he's got available. Brawling meat. 5 things to buff out. Three purified water. 2 stealth boys. 2 bottles of vodka and a whiskey. Dark armor. That should be it as far as loot. And I do see my carry weights overall increased. But that could be just where I ate the ragstack meat and made it up to 345. Let's go ahead and have a quick little nap. Overall, doing some of these missions for the railroads is not all that bad. But I can't forget for the missions and the tasks that I have to do for the Minuteman too. So I need to be mindful of that. Which means I need to start accumulating more stuff that I need to develop some more artillery platforms for my settlements. Because some of these places could use them in areas that's well needed. We got a Raz Storm on the way. I'm going to take some Red X. Head back to HQ. Alright, we made a one
Pam
piece.
wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Thank you, drummer boy. Okay.
When running scents out of the well, wastelanders can be a big
The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the scent is.
As I expected. Well, at least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona will listen to me next time. Hopefully this will help you in your future missions. Now, if you don't mind...
Alright.
We're actually going to do this. I don't know how yet, but we're going to rescue my people.
Oh, no doubt, Glory.
1 more hour till my shift ends.
Now, you gave me something else. A night vision, quad barrel missile launcher. So this can actually come in handy because it fires 4 missiles at once. Artillery we can use. Let me have a chat with Tinker Tom and see what he says about the whole thing.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas on how to kit out Deliverer. Make your super badass gun even more, well, more. So check out my stock.
I'll take a look.
Okay, here's what I got.
Alright, Tinker Tom. See, you got some 50 cal rounds. And you do have equipment that does have lead. And you also have a shipment of lead in here. Spring and circuits. Come on, wake up. Electromagnetic charges. You have a Gauss rifle. It's worth only 274 caps. The ammunition type is 2mm electromagnetic cartridges. I could definitely use this. What else you got? Tinker Time Special. If you are not yet in combat, increase VATS accuracy, but costs more AP. I'll hold off on that for now. Let me go ahead. I'll go ahead and purchase the Gauss rifle. Take some of that, and some of that. And now complete my purchase. Now, is there any rounds that I don't need? I can save some of this. 38 caliber. I'll bring some of that back. Some of that back. And I can get a little bit of my caps back. Alright. Anything else? No. I think this would do it for now. Yeah. Alright, Tom, I appreciate it.
Things are quiet. For now.
The census sweep says you're clean. Hooray! We're bug-free.
I'm relieved, actually.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Not so fast. Okay, have you eaten anything out there? Because if you have, they got you.
Yeah, I've eaten food.
Oh, I knew it. The Institute has these tiny microscopic robots in the food, man. And they report back.
Tom, that's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your blood.
If that's true, that's terrifying.
If he had a shred of evidence for any of it, agreed. Quite terrifying.
Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. There's the Mona. Says no one has to, but it will kill those little robots.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
What's in the shot?
We got algae, some yummy bacteria culture, and just a little bit of battery acid. But we gotta burn those babies out of you. It's a hard reboot of your system, man.
Tom, you do realize that I'm a full-blooded human being, right? I'm not a synth. Have impacts on standby.
Hit me, Tom.
Yeah, now you talking.
Now you're encouraging him.
Hey, you get it, man. I make things around here.
Why the hell is my vision blurry?
You do whatever, and come back, and I will set you up.
I'd appreciate the help.
You and me, we will team up and kick those son of a bitches out of here. Now, I got all these ideas in my head. So building time.
I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you today.
Patch me up, Doc.
Now go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
Hurting all over, Doc.
Severe lacerations, puncture wounds, muscle spasms in the eyes from high levels of stress. Yeah, let's patch you up. All done. Any other complaints?
No, we're done.
Off you go, then.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Alright. I'm gonna head back to the castle. Check on my people there, see how they're doing. Can't believe Tigger Thompson there shot me out with battery acid and a bunch of other bullshit. Also, I can stroke his fucking humor. But Jessica's very charismatic.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Everyone doing their job. Alright. I know there was one. Hey, you. Go with me. Now, where's the other thing? Okay. I gave him a command. Oh wait.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for
There, everything should be good now. And really what I ought to do is build some miscellaneous furniture. Bobblehead stand. I'll have to build some stuff around here to increase the happiness overall. My buddy Ronnie, she's holding up pretty well. Let's go ahead and build a barbell stand here while we're at it. We got vertebrates all around us. Oh, look at Ronnie. There she goes. That's right. Get your agility up and get your strength up. head over to the armory and see what kind of customizations I can do to the Gauss rifle. Or excuse me, Gauss rifle.
What we building today?
So let's look at what we got. Shrouded barrel. Requires lead. Better range of damage. Recoil compress. Have to wait on that. Superb ammo capacity, better damage, adhesive, aluminum, circuitry, nuclear material, screws. Alright. Exponential ammo capacity and superior damage. Standard sights. Gauss reflex sight. I gotta wait till I hit gun nut level 4 to do any more customizations. So I can pretty much put this in storage for right now. Compensator. Improves per shot recoil, improves recoil control, reduces range. Suppresses sounds from firing. Exponential shots per recoil, improves recoil control, poor range. He has a range of 191. If I had a suppressor, I'll have a range of 196. Combat shotgun has a range of 29, which is close quarters firearms. My laser rifle has a range of 265. And my combat rifle, 45 caliber, has a range of 101. This thing also has a range of 191. What kind of mods can I do to it? Targeting computer. Seems pretty souped up. This rifle has a range of 185. I got it fully upgraded all the way. So what I'll probably do is I'll deposit the missile launcher in the Gauss rifle for the time being. Oh, I'm sorry, guy. Oh. Let's go ahead and deposit the Gauss rifle missile launcher. Alright. So this takes care of that. So, let's see. Nothing really active at the moment. I want to take a quick little break. And I will be right back. We're going to keep going with this stream. This is going to be a pretty good, decent length chapter. So, I'll see you guys momentarily. Alright, guys. I had to get some water.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen.
I'm gonna take
It's 1 a.m.
a different approach now with some of my methods. There's a few stories that I heard that I want to follow up on by getting some more equipment, and I want to try to get that to them. And right now I need to find a place that goes by a location called Court 35. And that's where I want to go. I heard there was a special type of power armor suit that could be required there. Heard about the stories of it through traders that have been going passing back and forth through the trade. So I need to head down somewhere around in this area here. So I just need to head straight south. So we'll be going along this way. Go and get some of his meat and hide.
Anything interesting on him?
Some days when I'm trying to do some stuff, I often get lucky on finding some of the rare, good helping of meat that comes along my way. Alright. Custom house tower. And I believe it's right in this area here.
Time to earn our
Plane
paychecks.
gets hands up, bitch.
And of course this place has to be outfitted up with turrets and gunners. Grab all this ammunition. Looks like they've been stripping parts out of these machines.
Disappearing act. Huh?
That must be a dead body glitched out. Don't scare me like that, Deacon. I almost took a shot at you.
Sign of him now.
Here it is, Court 35. And we're going in. And we're gonna be going in there, cutting a bloody swath to these enemies. Someone done wrecked the whole damn place.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but we're back in business. Go ahead, Rob. Son of a bitch!
Oh, I'm sorry, Deacon. I thought you were the enemy.
New business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Okay.
You won't stay hidden for long. Got me. Well, that got the blood pumping.
Straight away, third-person combat playing this is a little bit glitchy sometimes. I gotta be mindful of what I'm doing. Should be taking me up to where we need to go, if the rumor I heard is correct. This door's a novice.
Yes.
Okay. I can't unlock that.
I don't know if even a scaver would take that.
Well, I'm not picky on what I take. There it is, folks. Oh shit. I think I fucked up by coming in here. Damn it, dude. Saltron and Secure Bot came out. Alright. So it was heavily guarded, but the rumors are correct. Looks like this is a complete suit of the Mark X-01 power armor. The rumors are told this is supposed to be the strongest power armor on the market before the war. Yep. The X-01 Mark II. complete access of it. And it looks freaking awesome. Alright, let's get out of this building. Alright. So the rumors are true about this armor. Let's see what all we can do as far as customizations back at Sanctuary. I'm wondering how this suit's going to hold up as far as in terms of combat. It does in a way appeal to my interest a little bit in a way. But it's like anything else, I won't know until I get a good overall look at this thing and assess it for what I think it is. Means I need to go ahead. It says there's a rad storm going on. Let me pop out of this suit. Move this out of the way temporarily. Get this in the armor crafting bench and see what all I can do as far as upgrades and things like that. But damn, the rumors were right this time. Alright. This is a pretty overall good setup here. The armor durability is still high enough. Imagine this thing has very, very good rad resistance, injury resistance, and damage resistance with all the parts in this skeletal frame. And I can craft it up to a Mark 5. It does require ceramic. But it's Mark 2, so I can't complain. Give it a red tactical lamp.
Fixing up your armor is always a wise investment.
Go ahead and put in some other components in here too that'll boost up its targeting system. Visor highlights living targets. Recon sensor. Marks enemies with the compass pip. Increase intelligence. Increase vets and chains. Increase perception. This would be the most useful. Non-material mods. Military paint. Increases energy resistance. Overall, it looks pretty good. Check out the left arm. Left arm looks pretty good. Telsa bracers. Damage points cost per attack. That could come in handy. And increases action points, refresher speed while moving. Spring spray, an additional action point cost. Reduces action point cost from sprinting. Increases damage radius. Landing impact. Calibrated shocks. Hold off on that for now. Go ahead and have those adapted on there. I guess there was a way I was able to put paint on it, but it must only apply to the T-45s and lower. But this is overall a good setup.
Heads up. Tell me what you want. Your wish is my strong recommendation.
Just go ahead, Deacon. Enter in it. I want to see if you'll be able to access it yourself. Alright, so you can access it.
Hey. You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait, you read it?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Good, please don't. It'll make it easier to sleep at night. Instinct is a powerful tool in our business. Rely on it. Train it up.
It'll save your life. Promise.
Look alive.
What is it?
Hey there.
You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait, you read it?
Why shouldn't I read it?
Just in case it gets stuck in your head. You know, like if I say Rad Roach. Now, don't think of Rad Roach. See? You thought of it. And if it's a real simple code, then one slip and goodbye, Deacon. Anyway, only read it if you have to.
Alright, that's...
Look alive.
Yeah?
Hey there.
You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole...
Deacon. Well, actually, you know what, Deacon? You could take that suit with you. Let me see.
Maybe being on ice that long knocked a few of your marbles around?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Good. Please don't. It'll make it easier to sleep at night.
I'm going to park my armor back on to this power stand, and I'm just going to leave it here for the time being. I don't want to waste a fusion core in it. But now I have the most powerful armor that this system will allow me to have. And now I have built-in testicles added into the arms. And I can scavenge other parts of armor at certain points. Because I know there's some that I can navigate through different areas and scavenge it out, and there's other points where I might have to upgrade my lockpicking and possibly my hacking skills in order to get to them. It's a damn shame I can't get other customizational paints like my Minuteman paint on it for some reason. I don't know why I won't let it be a thing. It doesn't matter though. The source was reliable now.
Excuse me.
You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole...
I read it all right.
Don't tell me what it said. You know, it's probably just safer if we don't talk right now.
Hey.
What's the... You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole...
Right?
Can you get out of my armor, please? I would like for that to be a thing.
No?
Good, please.
Alright. You know what? Stay in it. It'll make you OP. Alright. Let's head back to the railroad and see what's going on there. Actually, I need to check back up here. I've been way too long for the Minutemen. I need to know if there's any missions I need to do. Keep these settlements going.
Hey.
What's the word? Huh?
Excuse me.
You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole...
No, I haven't...
Good, please don't.
Right? Hey.
You called? Loading up or loading off?
He must have took it off. You know what? He can have it. I got another power suit in here I could transfer over and scrap parts off and on of it. So it's no big deal.
Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Just let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, nothing.
All right.
Let's go ahead and get my strength built up right here before we head back to Desdemona. Because I don't know what our next mission is going to entail, so... Go ahead and push it out. Push it out. Alright.
It's 8 a.m. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Second. So let's see what we can do.
Tom wants you for something.
Alright, let's see what Tom wants.
All right. Now be careful with that gun. Real careful.
What? Why, Tinker?
Because the ammo should have some real oomph to it. Me and the boys been working on it. Tiny little package, but a hell of a big kick.
Is it safe?
You say safe? Yeah, man. Probably. The math looks tight. Whoa! Terry? Where's Terry? Oh, yeah. Too much nitroglycerin. Back to the drawing board.
Excuse me.
Dez has given me clearance to set up my atmospheric sensors. Finally, I can prove that the Institute is terraforming the Commonwealth. Eat that, Carrington.
Yeah, that's really great, Tom.
I told Dez I could count on you. So my sensor, I call her Mila, needs to be up high, real high. Dez forced me to put some cameras and, other low-tech surveillance crap on it to watch the Freedom Trail. Chuck that stuff if you need to. Like who couldn't spoof a conventional camera, right?
I'll take good care of Mila.
She's got a lot of sensitive components. So be gentle, all right? I got the perfect spot picked out. Set Mila up and let the juicy data pour in.
Alright, so we're going to be setting up transmitters. So, looks like we're heading back to this location. We'll see what all I can do.
What the hell was that?
Wrong move, pal.
Okay, I think I got one more thing in Strombeck. Heavy gunner. When over covered, you can fast travel. Well, that's nice to know. Dude, you're in power armor. You shouldn't be bitching and moaning like that. So let's go ahead and go to the upper level and set this device up.
Hearing shit. Ah! Found your sorry ass.
We got fun time. There.
Here I am back again.
Time's up.
Okay. So far.
You hear me? Disappearing act, huh?
I got it on the first shot.
Sweet.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
Go ahead and grab all this gear that I can use later on. Okay, let me try to rack it inside. There we go.
Yes.
Alright, that's all set up. So let's head back to HQ and get another one from Tinker Tom. Go ahead and set these devices up in multiple locations.
Pam needs you in her room.
About to head out. My safe house kiddies need me to make some booms.
Hey there.
Mila's transmitting loads of information. At first glance, The atmosphere appears normal, but I'm going to dive deep into the data. I already lined up another place to stash one of my babies, if you got the time.
Alright, wait a minute, I'll go and talk to Pam.
Calculating. Institute presence increases odds of detection of all northern routes by 52%.
52%. That's prohibitively dangerous.
Fixer, how do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire?
I'm on a first-name basis with fire.
You're in the right line of work, then. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You've dealt with her before, but you may not know of the vital role she plays in our organization. Synths are supposed to go to the memory den. The doctor gives them a new set of memories, then they move out. But her latest patient is stuck there. The runner's route has been compromised, and we're looking for options.
Just find another route.
Finding a route that's safe from the Institute and all the other dangers isn't easy. From a given location, we're lucky if we have a handful. And so far, none of our options out of Good Neighbor work. Pam, what if we reroute through Lexington?
The switchboard is a nexus of Institute activity. Odds of detection increase exponentially with proximity to the nexus.
In English, Pam.
She means we can't run ops anywhere remotely near Switchboard. The Gen 1s blocking the original route have to go.
I think the doctor's right.
You see? Even she agrees with me.
Enough. We do it your way, then. Go to Dr. Amari and tell her rerouting isn't possible. You're there to clear the route for one last run. There's a lot at stake here, so get the job done.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical expertise.
Alright. Let me save right quick.
Independent reports of Corsair activity.
Deacon, looks like you and I are gonna have to report in the middle of Lexington, and we have to clean out a location for one of the synths to have safe passage. I'll have to come back to these at a later time. Actually, what's the mission data say? Well, you know what? Let me set up this for the time being. That's why I moved the hell out of the way. It's a goddamn behemoth.
Fighting. Hey. We live to fight another day, and night, and day, etc., etc.
Now the big gang enemies are starting to come out to play. And this Raider's got power armor.
Whenever you're done corpse squatting, I'm good to go.
Alright, I took out the guy in the power armor. He was part of the one that was launching the mini nukes. Go to Corvega, set up this device.
We got fun time incoming. Seems we have a tip. There you are. You almost got away. Really? So close.
Oh, thanks for having my back, Deacon.
We'll be here all week. You know, I do like those lazy doll days, right?
Seems like the game wants to lag a little bit every time I take long range shots. It's no big deal though. I'll just work around it. Wall, work my way around.
The jet will make you jittery. They were right.
And we hit to the Corvega.
Earn our paychecks. I'm getting paid, right?
You or me? Nothing personal.
I should have a battle cry. New business model. We team up. You're going down. That's menacing, right?
Yeah, that is menacing in a way. Okay.
Made a big mistake, rookie!
You sure about that? Because I think I've been making the right mistake so far.
Whoa! Asshole! Just give up!
Lost him. Shit. Must have scared him off. What was that? Find him and kill him.
Scared. Everything's starting to sound
Getting
like
paranoid. Ain't nothing here.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone. Don't look, but I think we're being watched. Before I met you, I'd go whole days without messing.
Well, that was pretty quick and simple.
Might want to focus on the valuable stuff.
This is bullshit.
Break your back carrying worthless scrap.
It looks like I might need to go down lower for this thing to read out data.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
We made that look easy.
Let's see, we gotta go down over there and that way, in that general direction.
Spread out! Find him!
Think you can hide?
It's called shooting straight, rookie! First mistake, last mistake.
Alright, let's heal up. Trying to block there for a minute, but it wouldn't register.
Shit! Lost him.
See what kind of ammunition I can get.
That's it.
Alright. Looks like I got more 38 caliber.
I dare you.
Head over this way. Yeah, I need to go this way.
I heard something.
Yep, I heard it too. I got a little protection in here. Hold them off for a little bit. It looks like I might need to go that way. Look my way around, go through here.
Standing down. Ammo isn't cheap. They just pay you to play I heard something. Aw, we were having such a good firefight.
I think I need to head that way. Yeah, that's probably where I need to go. There's no trouble. All I gotta do is loop a way around. And it should take me there. Deacon's getting some good use out of that armor. I hear him landing on the ground pretty hard.
You might want to focus on the valuable salvage. You'll break your back carrying worthless scrap.
Get all this junk that's highlighted, because I could use it later on.
What the hell was that?
And these guys are no match for what I can do.
Nice.
Future cores permanently last 10% longer. That's nice. Alright, so that's done. So let's hit the good neighbor and see which area I got to clear out. Ugh.
Hancock turns a blind eye to our activities. Makes Good Neighbor a great place to lay low.
Let me talk to Cleo.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
I'll take a look, sure.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
Okay. Is there any plasma cartridges I can get from you? No. Okay. Charge the hell out of somebody.
Step through the gate. You got balls.
So let me go talk to Dr. Amari.
I heard you walk that freedom trail. What, you some kind of, what do they call it? History buff?
Peace, sister.
You're the contact H222 is talking about? Just when I thought one person could only experience so much danger in their life. The patient is resting right now. Were you hoping to say goodbye? I don't advise it. He's far past remembering anything about his old life.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
He talked quite a bit about you before I administered the anesthetic. I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity. Now, what's your plan for moving him?
We have to use the original route. There's no other way.
That's the plan? I thought you people valued discretion. But fine. I won't argue. The Malden Metro Center is where you need to go. All the Gen 1s there need to be gone, understand? All of them. I'm leaving H222 and his future in your hands. Once he's gone, we never had this conversation. He was never here. Before you leave, take the holotape on the
We've been
table.
making the rounds,
It's
doing
a
the
personal
job.
message
It's
for
time
your ears
you learned
only.
the big secret. Everyone thinks that Desdemona is the big boss. She calls the ops, gives the rah-rah speeches, but it's just an act. She does what I tell her to because the railroad, it's my show. It's been that way since I founded it.
You really founded it?
Sure. Me and Johnny D and Watts. Hell, that was 60, 70 years ago. After a while, you lose count. We've come a long way since the beginning. We've done a lot of good. Saved a lot of synths. But we're about more than that. We are the last and only line of defense between the Institute and the Commonwealth. Hell, maybe even the world.
Any perks being close to the big boss?
Now that I don't have to hide, sure. Tinker Tom will set you up. But the best perk is seeing behind the curtain. People think our missions are all about synths, but there's more going on. We are building a better, brighter Commonwealth. The Railroad really is the best, noblest organization that's ever lived. We... I can't keep up with this bullshit.
Wow. Traveling with you is never dull.
I aim to please. But I had a point here. A lesson, if you will. There's other organizations out there, and in time, I'm sure they're going to spoon-feed you their own patented form of bullshit. Ignore the verbiage and look at what they're doing. What they're asking you to do. What sort of world they'd have you build. And how they're going to pay for it.
Thanks for the advice.
I don't know if it's your good old-fashioned pre-war values or you just won the genetic lottery, but anyone that has you in their corner has an advantage. And at the end of the day, you'll need to make a choice. Make it the right one.
Clear out Malden, and quickly. H2 can't stay here.
Not a problem, Dr. Amari. So I guess me and let's see what the hell's going on. So I guess me and Deacon are bonding pretty well. We're having disclosed conversations. Now where is the holotape? Right here it is.
The doctor said I could say goodbye. I've decided to have the operation. I know I'll lose all my memories. I don't want you to be sad. I have nightmares. And this world, the SRB, being hunted, I just can't handle it. Everyone says I'll be safer if I start a new life. I know I'll be happier. My only regret is I'll forget Old Man Stockton, High Rise, and you. Looking back, there's only fear, worse than fear. But I will miss my new friends.
It's time, H2.
Thanks.
And you'll have a better life, H2. At least you'll have your freedom.
Yeah?
Alright. So we head back to Bunker Hill. And we're going to clear the route that the synths, the Gen 1s, get them out of the way. Hopefully they have some more fusion cells that I can scavenge off of them.
If someone builds defenses like that, they're building it for a damn good reason.
I'm sure they had their reasons why. But we got to go all the way up in there. It's no big deal. We'll make the walk from this point on. So here's what I'm probably going to do, guys. Once I get this area cleared up and report back to Dr. Amari, I'm probably going to call it a good stream on this chapter. I might do another stream tomorrow.
Someone there?
Really? Oh, well, that got the blood pumping.
Thought he was a suicider for a minute.
You're really thorough. You know that?
Okay. Area looks quiet so far. But yeah, I might do a stream of this again tomorrow, just so I can get them coming out tomorrow. But before I do my stream, I gotta do some more recording for my other walkthroughs. I'm almost finished with the Aria walkthrough.
You should do a lot of that. Winning, that is. Fighting again. Great.
Yeah, there's a lot of super mutants in this area. But it's not the primary target, so let's just head out of here. It seems like these super mutants want to keep pushing back on some of the other people. When we get to this location. Alright, where the hell are you, Deacon? Should be coming up to the Gen 1s pretty soon. Meters away and closing. Shit.
Time incoming.
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, that's one problem solved. Oh, Glory's here. That's nice. Grab this mini nuke. Alright. Salvage what I can off of these motherfuckers. Okay.
Wait. We got assigned the same damn job? With all our compartmentalization bullshit, this sort of shit happens. You got the job from the good neighbor side. I got it from Griswold's safe house.
That's the price we pay for security.
Don't tell me you buy into that crap. Sheesh. Well, since we're both here, what do you say the two heavies join forces and rock the heavens a little? Gives me a chance to see what you and Deacon really get up to in the field.
Usually it's spa days and macrame, but hey, I'm up for some mayhem.
Let's do this, Glory.
You lead the way, my friend.
As you wish. Let's see if I can't cut some shit up.
Heads up.
I don't know if even a scaver would take that.
My Griswold boys gave me nothing about this place. All I know is...
Shutting down.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
Nothing there now.
There's also radios here too. I need to stay on my P's and Q's in this area.
I did not want to see that.
Gen 1. Man, it's gotta be done. But can't we just...
Movement is extremely damaged.
Hello?
And that's how you do it.
Jesus Christ, Glory, watch out for the fucking minigun.
I cannot limit the pain I inflict if possible. No failure.
Okay. Oh, another one.
Engaging. Systems offline.
Alright. Doing good, doing great. That's nice. Okay. Salvage some of this. Fusion cells they might be carrying. Alright. So let's clear out all the area. Make sure I got them all wiped out.
Don't look, but I think they'll be watched.
I can't go in for that way. See if I can go in this back way here and work my way to the other end.
You are one ass-kicking machine.
This is the part where you're supposed to die.
They were just here, damn it.
No way I can enter in that area.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Let me see where all I need to go.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Nothing here but a dirty ashtray and cigarettes. Let's see. Nothing in there, nothing there. Bunch of scrap there. According to this, it's showing them they're all down that way. A few levels lower to where I am now.
Looks like the poor little raiders got their faces cleaned by the Gen 1s. Bit of a win-win situation for us.
Yeah, that's true. One less hassle to worry about. Alright. I guess we'll get heading this way. And we'll head down to the lower level. Yeah, they're all going downward. So I have to go to the lower levels. Good thing I avoided that mine. Okay. What's my carry weight at? I can still keep going.
Is someone present? Movement detected.
Going down.
Curious. Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration. Sensor. Down.
It seems like I'm moving so fast to the point they can't keep up with me.
Did you make that noise? Sorry. A little jumpy.
Where's Glory? Alright.
Sweet.
Now I'm feeling all sorts of uncomfortable about my locker back at HQ.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Alright guys, I know you are in shock and awe, despite the fact you did most of the work in this section. But you gotta learn to stay out of my way a little bit. Okay. Now we're gonna head up here. I think that's the next location. Yep, we're heading to the next location. Let's see what's on the upper floor now.
Going up.
Hopefully we should run into many more issues. Alright. Yeah, these two schmucks are dead. We'll head back up here. I'm sorry guys, I don't mean to blow your ears out with the yawning. So we need to head back to here. The area's cleared out.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him. You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scabber.
Well, he's not wrong.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
God damn it.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
Tinker Tom's cooking up.
Sorry guys, but I gotta go here.
Something.
That place is under attack and I need to get these people out of harm's way. I just gave them a neutral answer at this moment. I don't want to show them disrespect, but at the same time I can't side with the people. Oh, what group I should join?
What the?
Okay, what are they attacking? I see you, motherfucker. Make sure you hug the covers. Fucking assholes. Attacking one of my settlements. No, you are seriously fucked. Alright.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here? Anyway, we appreciate the help.
No problem, lady. Alright. Well, guys. This whole situation going on with this chapter has been a nice little change of pace. Desdemona has now put me in a situation where I'm in ultimatum. But right now, I can't make a decision, nor can I make a choice on what I need to do. That's why I told her I don't know. And she gave me the option to think on it. But in terms of helping out the railroad, I'm not going to say no, because the Minutemen are there to help anyone in need. And that includes the help of a synth that's trying to escape from the Institute. Because as of right now, I'm playing 3 roles in this entire scheme of plots. So I guess you can call Miss Dragon here a triple agent. She's utilizing her role as a Minuteman to help the people of the Commonwealth in their endeavors. She also acts under the guise as a potential recruit for the Institute. and she's also an agent for the railroad. But the thing of it is, she has mixed emotions of what's really going on. But there's one thing she does know. Not all synths are bad. One person put a comment. I want to read it right quick. But yeah, that's basically all I'm going to do for this chapter right now, and I'm about to go ahead and close it off. For those who have just joined, I apologize in advance. Tomorrow I might do another chapter for this stream tomorrow night, by around 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Seaboard, U.S. time. If you give it about a few more moments, it should be fully rendered and it'll be on my channel. If you happen to enjoy the stream, please leave a like down below and please leave your comments down below. I look forward to reading your comments. Check out some of my other walkthroughs that I've done. I'm still currently working on RE4 and I'm still working on Final Fantasy VII. I'm probably going to be doing a little bit more recording on Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. But yeah, this is the Pain 105. And this is going to conclude Chapter 7 on this broadcast stream. And I'll see y'all tomorrow night.